Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. Taking on the Indiana Fever. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. Hope you guys brought your seatbelts. These teams fly up and down the floor.
I'm strapped in. I locked it in. I'm ready to go. This is a matchup I've been looking forward to. I love these fast-paced ones.
Yeah, me too. But the big question is, who can slow the other one down? I also think dictating the pace is going to be key right here.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Indiana. McBride with the ball. Copper outside. Fires the three. Ball Queen with the rebound.
And one thing that makes Kahleah Copper an all-star, her clutch scoring.
Oh, she 100% has that clutch gene, winning Finals MVP back in 2021. The tighter the game, the better Copper plays.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
McBride outside.
Boston sets a screen.
McBride misses.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Russell misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Copper. McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana again missing. And here's Russell. Out to the right wing. Now here's Ball Queen. Dawson drills it from outside.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Pass to Nelson Adota. Copper. Fires for three. That will not get it done. She's 0 for 2.
After the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one here, but they just still can't connect.
Dawson buries it from three-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Boston sets a screen.
Here's McBride. Soft touch off the glass.
Beautifully crafted for maximum efficiency. McBride's a natural playmaker.
We know basketball is big in Indiana, and man, do they love the Fever here.
I mean, this place is normally sold out these days. Massive crowds with tons of energy. This might be the best home court advantage in the W.
Anthony with the shot. Here's Ball Queen. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Indiana trailing. Pass to McBride. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, you see the control McBride has on her shot, which helps her be very successful inside.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Ball Queen. Patterson. It's hauled in by Boston. Copper outside. Back to Boston. 14 feet out. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Dawson gets a three-pointer to fall.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gates. That's 4 makes already from long distance.
They're just scorching the nets. I mean, how long do you think they can keep this up, Tim?
I don't know, but the defense has to get better on the other end.
Right outside. That one's all good. She's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And she's having a quarter, converting at a high percentage.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 20 feet out.
The offensive rebound.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Well, not exactly a neck-and-neck game, but as the second quarter starts, there is plenty of time for a comeback.
Watch the cutter! Watch the cutter! Watch Piglet! Yo, go there! Help him, help! I see you! I see you! Inside! Hey, I'm right here! Yo! Hands up!
Pass to Ball Queen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Patterson. And it's off from three-point range.
Now a decade in this league, Kayla Thornton gives this team experience.
Flexibility, too. I mean, she's had different roles in the W from starter to bench scorer. But Thornton is a great example for younger players that your game and your role can consistently evolve.
To the left side wing. Anthony. Here's Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
Strong rebounding, and she gets the easy putback as a result.
So it's Indiana now.
Boston.
That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice play there. Boston is a dominant presence in the paint at both ends.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ball Queen. It's stolen by Aaliyah Boston. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Five to shoot.
Boston sets a screen.
Three-pointer. Ball Queen with the rebound. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Over to the left wing. Dawson. No good on the triple. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
McBride outside. It's good from long range.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here's Ball Queen. Chalk up 2 right there.
She's been able to find her open teammate every trip down the floor.
I mean, it sure has seemed like it, right? I mean, great day passing the rock for her.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. Inside. Oh, yes, she did. 5 up, 5 down for her so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
Kahleah Copper for 3. Ball queen with the rebound.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
6 to shoot. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Indiana with the ball. And the shot goes in.
Well, even though Copper's a great scorer, she's able to keep others involved as well.
And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. Russell with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
And Copper can't get it to go.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to ball queen. Here's Russell. From out on the wing, she knocks it down.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come out racing out of the gate to start the second half.
And here's McBride. And there's a pick from downtown. No good on that shot.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From past the arc.
Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
So it's Indiana now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Whenever Boston gets a touch inside, most of the time you can pretty much put up 2 points.
Pass to Thornton. Outside, Hines Allen. From deep. Ball queen with the rebound. Now here's Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. That one doesn't drop. The Fever really having a tough go here. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. Again, the miss by the Fever. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back right after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And we're rolling here again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Pass to Hines Allen. To the inside. To Ball Queen. Shot clock at 6. Out to the left wing. Washburn. No good from outside. Graham. 1 minute in now to the 4th quarter. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Fever. Picked by Thornton. To the paint. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The ability to read pick and rolls is important. Thornton showing there that she possesses this really difficult understanding.
Down low. 6 for 6. She's yet to miss from the field.
Well, she's been reliable again today. They need her points, and she's providing them.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Graham. Off target from 3-point range. Ball Queen up top. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Stolen by Kayla Thornton. Inside. Pass to Ball Queen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. The Fever pull it in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the 4th.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
She's got to just use her head because that was a terrible choice.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Thornton, right side.
Graham.
And she can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Ball Queen. Out to the wing. Covered by Thornton. Here's Ball Queen. Oop, there's the 24-second violation, so they'll turn it over.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block right there.
Reads the play well and gets herself in the air at the perfect moment. Terrific denial.
Pass to Copper. Launches it. Indiana again missing.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ball Queen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying her luck from deep. And no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them and an enemy territory, no less.
It was enemy territory, but with the way that they controlled the game, they took the crowd completely out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
We've got the Indiana Fever.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Hate to say it, but the reality is that we're in the home stretch of the WNBA season. Man, what a year it's been.
Agreed. I wish we had more games, but it's not over just yet. The season is winding down, but the intensity is ramping up.
Absolutely elite teams focused on the playoffs right now. Well, those outside the postseason picture just trying to end the year strong.
On Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the New York Liberty.
And for that game against the Sun, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they're rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a challenge.
Oh, it's going to be a challenge, all right. But it's a challenge I think this team is up for.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. Here's Nelson Adota, defended by Ball Queen. Here's Copper. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Fantastic touch from Copper there. You can see how locked in she is scoring inside.
Now Russell. Over Copper. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Really aggressive play, taking it to the rack against the taller defender.
Well, when you're on the wrong end of the size matchup like she was, aggressive play is the only way to get it going.
I saw a little confusion amongst the D as to who was supposed to be guarding her.
Pass to Russell. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Just for a shoot.
Dawson.
Here's ball queen. And she lays it straight in.
Perseverance, it always pays off on the offensive glass.
Pass to Boston. Nelson Adota. Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
Nice decision by Boston. She's got solid passing skills out of the post.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's stolen. And it's the Fever on the break. Here's Copper. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
4 makes on 4 shots. Everything is falling for them early.
To the middle. And stolen by Kayla McBride. And it's the Fever on the break. Nelson Adota with the bucket.
Well, an area of Copper's game that has vastly improved is her playmaking. She does a great job in setting up her teammates.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Patterson.
It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
The Fever leading. Pass to Copper. The three is up. Her first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field.
Russell with it, working on Boston.
Now Russell. To end the drought. Rebounded by McBride. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
A unanimous selection to the WNBA All-Rookie team. McBride made an immediate impact in this league.
And she makes the first. And so she makes both from the line. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Pass to Russell. Tries a 3. Here's ball queen. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Both shots good from the stripe. Thornton outside. Launches it. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Now here's Ball Queen. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter in the books. Fever ahead, leading by 7. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break. And now, the second quarter just getting set to begin. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Really just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense through one.
Not a lot of stalls for them on the offensive end here.
Down low, Harrington. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Inside, deflected. Now the Fever moving it up. Dunleavy.
You ain't got it today.
Both teams making some changes here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Clock at 4. Dawson. Off target from three-point range. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Leah Copper from outside. They grab their own miss. Back to Boston.
Here's Hines Allen. Well, it was only a matter of time. They finally get the bucket.
That's the blue-collar kind of play you can expect from Myisha Hines Allen.
And like a few other current players, Myisha Hines Allen broke out at the 2020 Wubble.
Yeah, there were lots of players opting out of that season. Hines Allen got more playing time. And that season, I think it showed off the incredible depth of this league, proving that all some players like a Hines Allen need is just a chance to play.
Offensive rebound.
Patterson. McBride covering. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
McBride outside.
Screen by Hines Allen.
To the inside. And she banks in the layup.
That's a nice touch from Hines Allen inside. It's not all about the power game with her.
Down low. McBride with the ball. Three-pointer. And good. Coming off the assist by Kayla Thornton.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, and they're showing a quick trigger from outside.
The perimeter shots for them not falling at an especially high clip. You wonder if they're starting to settle just a bit. You can't let your ego run on offense, and you could see she really wanted to answer that made three with a three of her own.
Good on the bucket.
And guys, her
Timeout.
consistent
Timeout.
shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Russell to stop the run. Rebounded by McBride. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Here's ball clean. Russell. Six to shoot. Patterson. And she nails the jumper.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Russell. Dawson. And the three ball is good.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Copper with the ball. He's against Russell. And it's out of bounds to the Fever as Indiana retains possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, and really that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Indiana with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Kalia Copper from outside. Unable to get that one to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Fever on top. They're up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters.
And one player who's been getting it done, Kalia Copper.
She had the magic touch in terms of setting up her teammates. Just a pile of assists for her.
Which isn't a very common occurrence for her. You know, typically she's more of a finisher, but that's just not the case in this one.
Now here's ball queen. She's covered closely. Anthony. She's guarded by Boston. Pass to ball queen. Clock at 6. Patterson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. The Fever leading. Now here's Copper. This one for 3.
Again, Kalia Copper missing.
Russell misses.
A nice effort at least on the alley-oop, but I think probably a bad choice.
Well, it looked good for a second there. It really did, but it broke down in a heartbeat.
Timing has to be perfect on an alley-oop.
And that one misses.
Well, Kayla McBride is a good free throw shooter. I mean, is there anything she can't do?
So it's Indiana now. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Copper. From past the arc. The shot that time not on target.
You know, she shouldn't miss those, but, you know, it happens to the best of them.
Now here's ball queen. She's guarded by Boston. To the middle. The jump hook. And the basket by ball queen. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Nelson Adota. Here's Copper. Gets that one to drop. That's one of her 5 shots she's made while missing 7 others.
Too much Copper fighting for 2.
Here's Russell. Inside. Intercepted. To the paint. Here's Nelson Adota. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
She's up to her usual trick, shooting it well, scoring a lot of points, getting them in front.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. Nelson Adota with the rebound. And here's Copper. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
Out to the right wing. Patterson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems. You have to deny Boston getting into that position. She's too good in the paint.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. Covered by Hines Allen. Washburn. Off target with the three. And it's the Fever ball. A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest. Pass to Boston. Over Ball Queen. Ball Queen with the rebound.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
To the wing on the left. Tries it from 9. It's hauled in by Boston.
Credit the D there. Got in her face, got her hands up, made sure she was not comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on her. Didn't allow her the space she needed to get a good shot off. I just love that effort.
Ball Queen up top. Baylor, covered by Hines Allen. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Inside. Boston, shot is good.
And it's the ability of Boston to score inside that makes her so dangerous.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
To the left side wing. Here's Ball Queen. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. It's deflected. And the shot goes in.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. When the Fever won the 2024 draft lottery, I think everyone in the world knew who they were going to take, Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, she's already had a massive impact on the Fever and the league. On the floor, large passing and limitless range are just tremendous weapons offensively. And then off the floor, I mean, I think the Fever might be the hottest ticket around the W.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Copper, guarded by Russell. Pass to Nelson Adota. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Boston. And they're going to count the bucket and send her to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
When you talk about Aaliyah Boston, the #1 overall selection of the 2023 draft, Boston has the ability to be an elite defender who also gives you serious offense. A true two-way big.
To the left wing. Here's Russell. To the inside.
Ball queen. It's hauled in by Boston.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Here's Copper. Banked in off the glass.
You in this league score it like Copper. When she's on like tonight, it is a sight to behold.
Dawson knocks down the 3 ball.
She might not be the top sharpshooter in this league, but that's not a shot that D can afford to give to her.
Pass to McBride. Here's Copper. There's a screen. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. Nelson Adota with the rebound. So it's Indiana now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to... It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And the New York Liberty. And coming to you from the borough of Brooklyn, I'm Blake Suniga. Pleased to have you here along with my broadcast partners, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Well, even with so much of the season already in the books, there's a lot to still be decided.
Well, playoff position is in play until the very end, especially the way the WNBA takes the top 8 teams regardless of conference.
Yeah, involving everyone into those bubble spots makes the playoff race a lot more intense.
Here we go.
Ball Queen with the ball. Working on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Patterson. And the shot goes down.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
It was a long time coming, but the Liberty finally won it all in 2024.
You think about it, it's their first championship after losing in the finals 5 times, including the year before, 2023. And it wasn't easy. It took the full 5 games, overtime in that game 5, but Liberty fans got to see their team win on their court. Such a sweet feeling.
Now here's Russell. Over Horston. Offensive board. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Man, they have got to put a body on her because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
Here's Horston. Back to Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when you get Edwards looks from there, it's winning basketball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Russell. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really aggressive play, taking it to the rack against the taller defender.
Well, when you're on the wrong end of the size matchup like she was, aggressive play is the only way to get it going.
Pass to Horston. Takes the three. Ball Queen with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the wing, right side. Dawson drops in the tray.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
The Liberty trail. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Horston. Back to Edwards. And that one good.
That's the type of lead pass we've really come to expect from her.
Down low. Here's Ball Queen. And she drops in the layup off glass.
They wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're locked in right now, really making the most out of their possessions.
I love the game plan from this coach earlier.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Horston. Good on the shot.
A wing who wants to play inside. Horston's dangerous around the hoop.
Pass to Ball Queen. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
What an excellent assist. It really led her to the perfect spot.
Now Horston. Edwards, defended by Ball Queen. And the Liberty getting another bucket right there.
Great pass there by Horston, picking out an open teammate.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered by Edwards. Dawson. And the three off target.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Horston. 5 on the clock. No good with the layup. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Edwards.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Baylor. Off target with the 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Outside Edwards.
To the paint.
Here's Horston.
Ball queen with the rebound. Baylor hits the close-range jumper.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the middle.
Now here's Horston.
Tight defense on her.
A springy athlete, Jordan Horston chips in different ways. I especially like how she rebounds and just flat out competes out there.
And that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And she's good on the second.
The definition of a plug-and-play teammate. Horston can go in, guard nearly the whole lineup, and make a huge difference.
Now ball queen. She has 6. Pass to Russell. For 3. No go. That's miss number 2. She is 1 for 3.
Here's Horston. Outside Edwards. Pass to Horston.
Shoots over Russell. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Jordan Horston picks one up.
And she knocks down the first one. And that's good as she hits both shots. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. New York calls timeout.
Yeah, I think the coach could be trying to just get a break in action to clear their heads. They've gone ice cold, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to give them a quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget all the missed shots we've been seeing.
Maybe refocus a bit.
To the right side.
Back to Edwards.
Clock at 4.
Pass to Horston.
The fader.
That one's in, coming off an assist from Aaliyah Edwards.
An inside first player. Jordan Horston has a little throwback in her game.
And here's Russell. Anthony sinks the 15-footer. And the Liberty with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Edwards. Horston. Back to Edwards. Misses in close.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
Now here's Horston.
To the wing on the left. No good with the triple. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. All right, the second half beginning in a moment. It's been quite a game for Russell.
Yeah, the numbers, they don't really jump out at you.
And that's okay. That's okay because her impact on the game is maybe not reflected numbers-wise, but trust me, she's getting it done.
The Liberty trail.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Horston.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here's Ball Queen.
She's covered by Edwards.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Pass to Horston. Edwards with the screen.
To the inside.
Ramsey.
Offline with the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Pass to Russell.
Over Horston.
Russell with the bucket. Here's Edwards. She has 6. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. They retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a hard time getting it going.
Russell.
Horston defending.
Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Patterson bangs home the trifecta.
Nothing but money for them to start the half. They're 3 for 3.
New York calls timeout. second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Pass to Horston. Edwards with the screen.
Down low. And nothing is falling right now for them.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Inside. Here's Ball Queen. Nails the baby hook.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Pass to Edwards. Horston. Edwards with the screen.
With the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. To the paint. And here's Russell.
Horston defending.
Now Ball Queen. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Here's Horston.
Off target from outside.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
Out to the wing. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
After being a little more free-flowing in the first half, they're starting to get away from the three here in the second. Haven't had as many attempts.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Horston. Back to Edwards. Horston with it.
Shoots over Russell. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here. And here's Ball Queen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Great ball movement indeed. That's an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other
end. The first free throw is good. And the Liberty making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. A challenging stretch for New York here. The three-pointer off the mark. Washburn. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Liberty with possession here. McCaw. And she gets the bucket.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick out the pass and get the assist.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Right wing. Five to shoot. Pass to Russell. Over Horston. Russell misses. Outside Edwards. Horston, guarded by Russell, and that one's good. Horston.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now ball queen. Pass to Russell. Shot to end the cold run. It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. New York calls timeout.
They got to be concerned with all the missed shots. Every team is going to go through cold streaks. But when you go through those cold streaks, you have to find ways to stay productive.
Yeah, and the coach might be telling them to try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies, because sometimes the free throw line can be your best friend when the shots aren't falling from the field.
To the middle. Out to the wing. Six to shoot. Pass to Horston. Trying her luck from deep. Here's Edwards. It's deflected. Now here's ball queen. Inside. Count that one as her 7th make in 8 attempts, and that's a scorching 86%.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
To the inside. Here's Horston. The bank shot, no good. Now here's ball queen. Pass to Russell. Shoots the three. That one doesn't drop. Outside Edwards. Now Horston. Looking to get back on track. And as the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to the aggressive swat.
That's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Pass to ball queen. Six on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound New York. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, but they never got it.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled to this win. They made it look simple and efficient performance at both the offensive and defensive ends.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
And the New York Liberty.
This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Vanafitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. And fellas, we should have a great matchup on the low block tonight.
Yeah, we got a meeting of two of the elite centers in the WNBA. I expect the outcome to hinge on who wins this matchup down low.
Well, one way or the other, I know it's going to be fun to watch. We're going to see some tremendous post play here.
On Thursday, the Washington Mystics coming to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Sunday, the Connecticut Sun are coming in for a visit.
And looking at the Mystics matchup, it's not going to be a picnic, but they know that heading in. It's a game you get excited for as a player, as it can be a big statement taking out one of the best teams in the East.
These games always excite me. Let's get rolling.
Here we go.
Shot clock at 5. Patterson. And she starts out with a miss in this one. Here's New York now. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Great pass there by Horston, kicking out an open teammate.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered by Edwards. Ball Queen up top.
Clock at 4. Down low. Rebound New York. Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far. Over to the left wing. Pass to Russell. Ball Queen up top. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Dawson. The three-pointer is on target.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
Here's Horston. Pass to Edwards. Over Ball Queen.
And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Russell. Good. First shot, first basket.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for her, especially down low in the post.
That's a big challenge she's taken on. Going in there with the bigs, great job.
Now here's Horston. Outside Edwards.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Living around the rim, Edwards eating down low.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Russell. And a missed layup.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Lets the three fly. Brings it from beyond the arc.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Here's Russell. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Pass to Edwards. for three. No good there. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on her. Dawson. It's good from long range.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the three.
Pass to Horston. Over to the wing. Now here's Ball Queen. Now Russell. Dawson. And the three ball is good.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Now Horston. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. To halt the run. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. And now, the second quarter just getting set to begin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
Now that we're in the latter stages of the season, talk to me, guys. How excited are you about the playoffs coming around the corner?
Oh, I can't wait, Blake. This is a beautiful time of the year. But at the same time, there are still games to be played that could totally change the playoff picture.
Yeah, and it's important for players to remember that too. Just because you're in the playoffs, if the season ends today, doesn't mean things can change. And ultimately, you can find yourself on the outside looking in.
And the second free throw, good. The Liberty Trail. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Let's go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
A lot more threes for him here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're getting trigger happy, and you can't win the game with one shot. You got to vary it up and challenge the defense.
Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
It's going to be on Aaliyah Edwards.
She knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're getting more free throw points here in the second quarter.
One of the reasons they're in front right now, definitely.
Watch this, watch this.
McCaw. No good on the three.
You know, it's been a tough quarter for her offensively. She hasn't been able to give them the lift they really need.
Russell with the bucket.
Well, you know, she's just going to keep bearing those. If that's how the D is going to play her, they've got to be better, got to be closer in.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Now here's Russell. 8 points for her. Over Horston. Russell misses. Pass to Horston. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the screen. Shot from 16. McCaw. Offline with the three.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
Pass to Ball Queen. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Pass to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And she takes it up and lays it in.
That's a great play on the glass. And for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
To the left side wing. Dawson. They get the rebound. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
McCaw. She got it up in time, but it just wouldn't fall for her. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. Pass to Horston. To the right side. Ramsey. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Russell. Drops in the tray.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Edwards. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered by Edwards. Out to the left wing. To the paint. And the basket by Ball Queen.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that.
strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Got a hand on it, and she gets it back.
Horston.
To the wing on the left.
Hey, come on here.
And a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
And when she's shooting it with conviction, Horston, really dangerous.
To the left wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Shot from 12. The rebound by the Liberty.
Now here's Horston.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries a three. Ball Queen with the rebound. Pass to Russell. Patterson. They get it back. Here's Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And the Liberty call time here.
Pass to Edwards. From the left block. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
An efficient player, Aaliyah Edwards plays within herself, takes what she gets, doesn't try to do too much out of her skill set.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on both. Just 5 to shoot.
Baylor.
And the 3 off target.
She's had an off game, but her team has been able to pick up the slack and get it done here today.
There's the triple. She's off on that one.
She's covered by Edwards.
1 minute in now to the fourth quarter. Pass to Ball Queen. And that one drops for her.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
No luck needed. It is working for sure. 5 of their last 6 field goals, they've come from inside the paint.
Wells, defended by Ball Queen. And it's off from 3-point range.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
That's in. It's her 5th field goal, and she's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, full stretch offensively. They need a bucket. It's been Edwards' night. She keeps putting the ball in the bucket, looking so comfortable out there.
to Ball Queen. Over to the left wing. Anthony. No good with the triple. A challenging stretch for New York here.
Now Edwards. Horston with it. Back to Edwards.
From past the arc.
They get it again.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Russell. And the layup is good.
It's easy to get spoiled watching her play the game of basketball, but I would advise you to not take this for granted. She makes these plays look so simple. You know, you simply cannot say enough about her individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
Right wing.
Anthony.
Ball Queen. From the arc. And they turn it over. 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And here's Horston.
Ramsey. Off the mark there with the three. Here's Ball Queen. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Here's Ball Queen. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Pass to Edwards. Fades away. It's a deflection. An 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball Queen.
He's covered by Edwards.
And the basket by Ball Queen. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you know, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
It's the Washington Mystics.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
Well, fellas, it's almost like we can see the finish line. We're almost there.
Yeah, you definitely can, but that's part of the challenge. Focusing on the game in front of you is one of the hardest things to do.
Well, you got to focus on the task at hand, and that has to be the message in the locker room every single day. Focus on what we've got today, and the rest will take care of itself.
go.
So the Mystics win the tip.
Here's Willie. Pass to Iriafen. Here's Willie.
Ball Queen with the rebound.
During the 2025 draft, the Mystics took 3 players in the top 6.
Oh, what a base going forward. Sania Citron went third, a very skilled wing, the 4th overall pick they had as well. Kiki Iriafen, a dynamic, explosive big. And they also got a point guard, Georgia Amore, with the 6th overall pick.
Shot clock at 2. The shot comes out.
Here's Willie.
To the inside.
Outside Citron.
Down low.
Iriafen.
Misses from short range.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
Right wing. From deep. She can't get that one. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the wing on the left. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And it's about time. I was wondering if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Mystics.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
Here's Willie.
From 6 away, and there it is.
Defenders play Erie often as a scorer, but that time she smartly dished it.
Pass to Ball Queen. Russell.
Anthony, covered by Iriafen.
And the miss. Not the best shot selection there. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Well-executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
The Mystics leading.
Here's Willie. Pass to Iriafen. Outside for Citron.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You give Citron credit for making the hoop, but that was a great feed to set her up as well.
And one thing teams liked about Kiki Iriafen going into the draft, her athleticism.
Yeah, Kiki was dunking in high school, explosive around the rim. She really improved her all-around game during her college years. Well, that fast break, it went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then just perfect execution.
Such a joy to watch.
Dawson,
Defended by Citron.
inside. Dawson. Here's Ball Queen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
She was the first one to react to that miss. I mean, that's just a hustle play on the putback.
Pass to Iriafen.
It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. Teams deciding to change it up.
First-round pick back in 2022. What do you like about Shakira Austin's game, Brian?
Well, I love how she uses her length to her advantage. She's 6'5" and doesn't jack up a bunch of threes. Her goal is to own the paint and be physical down low.
To the middle. Ball Queen. Guarded by Austin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one falls for her. Both good at the line. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Here's Willie. Pass to Austin. Out to Iriafen.
Tries again.
Here's Willie. Now Austin. That's good, and it's Kiki Iriafen with the assist.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. And here's Washington. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Pass to Citron. Austin.
The crossover. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Ball Queen, guarded by Austin. Dawson. That three off the mark. Here's the Mystics with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. From the low block.
And a nice bucket inside from Citron.
Yeah, whenever Citron gets in deep, she's really good at using her footwork to get a bucket.
Here's Ball Queen, and that one drops for her.
And just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Outside Citron. Here's Willie. Back to Citron.
And she's good on the 3 ball.
Well, Citron entered the league with a strong reputation shooting-wise, and, well, we just saw why.
Over to the left wing. Anthony. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there.
Here's Willie.
Screen by Austin. Wide open look. And again, it's Washington converting.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
From downtown, and it's Austin with the rebound.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail. Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
A dominating first half of play, and so far, it hasn't been close. The Mystics on top. They lead by 18. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback.
And you have to like what we're seeing from Citron.
I know we've said it about 1,000,000 times already, but I'll say it again. She's had a great half, scored a lot of points.
And in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half she had. She can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Now here's Ball Queen. Guarded closely. Pass to Russell. She tries for 3. Here's Ball Queen. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a great play on the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Willie.
Here's Iriefin. No dice from 9 feet out. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now Russell. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Shoots. Rebounded by the Mystics.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
Citron, shot is good.
Wow, yeah, there's Citron again in a groove offensively, piling up the points.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Here's Willie.
Cuts off the pass. Now here's Ball Queen. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
She's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. She can bring them back into this.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bledsoe. The layup off target.
Dawson, defended by Citron. Dawson.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Watch out for that ball.
Yeah, that was symbolic of their effort here tonight.
So both teams making some changes here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Russell.
Dawson.
Offline with the 3. So it's Washington now. 13-point lead. Bledsoe. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
Yo, set it up! Get this as she rolls! Hey, set me one!
Pass to Carrington.
Launches a 3.
They grab their own miss. Now here's Iriefin.
The shot, no good.
Washburn, covered by Carrington.
Out to the wing.
And here's ball queen.
Washburn gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mystics on top, up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here.
Outside Citron. Austin.
That shot missing.
Not our best game, but they're getting it done collectively.
Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Mystics. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
Washburn knocks down the three ball.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Screen by Austin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great energy and movement by the 6'5" Austin. Very effective as the screener.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. From beyond the arc, Shepard pulls it in. Here's the Mystics with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to ball queen. Three-pointer. Shepard pulls it in.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
There's the block. Out of bounds, Mystics ball as Washington keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to the aggressive swat.
Yeah, and really that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And she comes up with the deuce.
Well, you got to give it to Shepard. She keeps her eyes up and her options open.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The Mystics pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Here's Willie.
Scott. The three-pointer off the mark. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth.
Ball queen. She's guarded by Shepard.
Out to the left wing.
Baylor.
Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch.
Here's Willie. Pass to Citron.
Shot clock at 5. Down low.
Austin.
Yep, count it.
And that's got to be the nail in the coffin.
I'd say so. They've done a great job of closing this one out, never backing off, even with the big lead.
Out to the wing. And there's the 3-second violation. Here's the Mystics with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Outside Citron. Here's Willie.
Good on the shot.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
So it's the Mystics winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
We'll see the Connecticut Sun.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
There's so many incredible front court players in the history of the WNBA, and we have a great matchup tonight between two of the best currently going at it.
Hey, look at the skill set of that matchup tonight. It's as elite as you can get in the entire W.
Well, they both do so much for their teams every time they take the court. This is truly a marquee matchup that everyone has tuned in to see.
So the Sun win the tip.
It's Burton.
To the middle.
Reese.
And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line.
Well, the excitement around Angel Reese is infectious. She's a very skillful player who brings a ton of energy to not just her team, but everyone who watches her.
He misses the free throw.
Well, if we've learned anything from watching Angel Reese, it's that she's a double-double waiting to happen every time she takes the court. In her rookie year, she averaged a double-double for the season.
To the left side wing. Clock at 6. To the inside. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And she uses the glass on the layup.
That's the type of lead pass we've really come to expect from her.
First quarter play, 1 minute played.
Anthony. Reese defending.
Pass to Ball Queen. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy two.
Now Burton. Here's Morrow. Now Burton.
To the right side. From deep. No good that time.
Russell with it.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Dawson.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Connecticut.
Pass to Burton.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
To the left wing.
And here's Russell.
Pass to Ball Queen. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's a good look. That is a good look. And she'll make that one most of the time.
Yep, count it.
That pass allowed her to get straight to the rim in perfect stride.
Dawson.
Hits it from three-point range.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now it's Reese.
Good on the bucket.
That's what I call pretty passive. timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc.
It's hauled in by Reese. It's Burton.
Looking for a first basket still in this one.
Reese gets the bucket.
Well, you see the size and you see the quickness, and you see just how hard it is to guard Angel Reese when she's attacking.
Pass to Ball Queen. Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Soft touch off the glass. And so here's Connecticut.
And here's Morrow. Pass to Burton. Now Reese.
No good with the layup.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
Gets it off. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter two. Nice. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ball Queen up top. She's got 6. Clock at 4. Patterson misses the deep three-point attempt.
Sometimes she could hit that deep three, but it's really not a great look for her, not a very well-advised shot.
No, no. I mean, even for her, that's too far out.
Out to the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That 3 off the mark.
And here the Sun.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Let's go with a 3. Ball Queen with the rebound. Down low. For the basket, her 4th, and she's only missed 1 of her 5 shots tonight.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to see?
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet it's more than a few.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. That's no good. It's her second miss. She's made 4. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
She's been key for them, the way she's distributed the ball.
No doubt. Look, when the offense runs through her, it's a smooth operation.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. And yep, it's good.
Now Burton.
She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. No good on the three. Baylor. And she drops that one in. The Sun trailing. Pass to Marshall. It's Burton. The three is up, and the three ball is good. To the paint. And she drops in the layup off glass. And Connecticut has possession. They trail by one. It's deflected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half to get underway. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Her decision-making simply flawless today. Nothing but quality shots from her in the first half. She wasn't forcing anything.
Yeah, but I think here in the second half, they may want her to be a little more assertive and start taking more shots, even the tough ones.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Here's Russell. Buries the long-range jumper.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
And here's Burton. Rivers, defended by Ball Queen. Picked by Reese. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds. Sun ball as Connecticut keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Rivers. But she gets it back. Burton gets it to go from downtown.
Come on. You can't leave her alone like that, especially from long range.
Inside. Here's Ball Queen. And foul called as she misses. And she's going to shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And so she makes both from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Morrow. And here's Burton. Reese inside.
Well, this is a great job by Reese of never backing down. She forces the issue with the defense and makes something happen.
she knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
Well, if this ball game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, without question.
Here's Morrow.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Now here's Russell. D right on her. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That assist, that little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
It's Burton.
She has 6.
Pass to Reese. Here's Morrow. Guarded by Russell. A nice shot by Morrow.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Now here's Russell.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 connects from three-point range. Connecticut trailing.
Now Burton. Pass to Morrow.
Right wing.
Here's Reese.
Ingram. And a good offensive board, and she gets the bucket.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
Higgins. Offline with the 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball Queen with the ball. 12 points for her. Out to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Washburn. And that time also missed a shot.
Higgins.
Oh, no good trying to beat the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sun ahead. They're up by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Fires from deep. The shot off that time.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And Connecticut has possession. It's a one-point game. Pass to Burton. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall. 1 minute in now to the fourth quarter. Washburn. And that one drops for her.
There has been zero effort on the defensive end by both these sides.
Well, the criticism is deserved. This high score is more a product of poor defense than great offense.
It's just been awful on that side.
And here's Burton. Has to lead.
Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Stewart comes with the double team. Now ball queen. Washburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Burton. Stewart. Defended by ball queen. Basket good.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Russell. Five on the clock. The three ball. The shot misses. The Sun with the lead. And she banks in the layup.
The only tough part of that basket was establishing position inside. The rest was easy.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one. Cuts off the pass. And the Sun pushing it up now. High arcing shot. Ball queen, good for another bucket. She's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Now these fans, they are getting their money's worth tonight. What an entertaining ball game we've got here.
Absolutely. Almost impossible to separate these teams up to this point. I'll bet this one's close all the way.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Now here's Russell.
Here's ball queen. Count that as her 7th field goal in 10 tries. She's shooting a nifty 70%.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. She went for that pump fake. Hook, line, and sink.
Reese, no good.
You know, you watch her, and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. Ball queen with the miss. And so here's Connecticut. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
It's Burton. Back to Reese.
Lets the three fly.
Morrow with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Now Burton.
Out to the wing.
Here's Reese.
It's off.
Absolutely no fear, guys. Mixing it up in the paint with bigger players.
Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this has been a great game. Overtime one, getting going here right now.
And here's Burton. Pass to Reese.
For three.
Doesn't go for her.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Now Russell to take the lead.
The offensive rebound. Ball clean.
Sinks that one from the post.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Ingram, defended by Baldwin. Count that bucket. Now here's Russell. Ball Queen with the ball. Back to Russell. Pass to Ball Queen. Add another basket to her impressive total. It's her 9th against 12 attempts. Connecticut trailing. There's a screen. Now Reese. It's tipped. And she recovers it. Second chance shot. And it's good. 2 points.
Huge moment, and Reese took full advantage. What a shot.
Ball Queen up top. Pass to Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Dawson. It's money from deep.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Now a timeout called by Connecticut. To the right wing. It's Burton. Here's Reese. And they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Absolutely not with the lead. I mean, now is the time to use the clock to your advantage. Make it your friend.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 5 to shoot. Patterson bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Here's Burton. They get it back. Ingram. And again, Connecticut no good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in the overtime.
You know, they didn't probably anticipate a close one down the wire in regulation, but they picked it up a notch, and I thought this overtime period was outstanding. This win has got to feel very satisfying.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. It's the Washington Mystics. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
This is my kind of basketball, fellas. Both of these teams make their mark on the defensive end of the floor.
The game is played at both ends, and great scoring will only get you so far. These teams have a firm understanding of that.
And for teams that are committed to winning, it's understood that locking in on defense will be part of what separates them.
So the Mystics win the tip.
Here's Willie. It's Sonia Citron on the wing.
Off the mark there with the three.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Ball queen up top. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Anthony. No good from the wing.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Here's Willie. Pass to Iriafen. Outside for Citron.
Goes back up, and she sinks the layup.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much size inside and expect to get a hand on it.
Now Russell. Ball queen. From down in the low post, it goes.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
The Mystics on offense. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
That shot by Iriafen, no good.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
It's not going to go for her.
Here's Willie.
Scott. No good from outside.
That's 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to get into the flow offensively.
To the left wing. Clock at 6. Patterson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her. He misses the free throw. And the Mystics making a change here. And she sinks the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Russell with the bucket.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Washington trailing.
Pass to Iriafen.
That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Well, Iriafen is known for her efficiency. That's a high percentage play.
And here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
The defender a little hesitant to get in her way as she burst to the hoop. I'm not sure what was going on there.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Looked like she was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does she take defenders off the dribble like that?
Pass to Ball Queen. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. To the paint. Bledsoe. Got a hand on it. the right side. Pass to Russell. And here's Ball Queen. 6 to shoot. Patterson misses the wing jumper. And Washington has possession, trailing by 2.
Just didn't make the catch. I mean, she must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Pass to Ball Queen. Anthony. Oh, no good trying to beat the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's both teams making substitutions here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball Queen, guarded by Austin. Ball Queen with the miss. The Mystics with the lead. Takes a step back. Here's Austin.
Good, and it's Sonia Citron picking up the assist.
Well, you all see that painted area. It belongs to Shakira Austin. She takes it personal down there.
Over to the left wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ball Queen with the miss.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Count that bucket.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
And there's the pick. Looking to end the run.
And it's Iriafin with the rebound.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Outside Citron.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passer.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. Pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Another shot.
Ball Queen.
The Mystics pull it in.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand. They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense has taken a big chance leaving her open behind the arc, and I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Inside. Shot to end the cold run. She gets that one.
Here's Willie.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Outside Citron.
Lets it go. can't nail the jumper.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
To the left side wing. Here's Russell. Drains the three-pointer.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily in the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Well, look, it's one thing when they're falling, but when you go cold in particular, you've got to get in there and mix it up.
And get some better looks.
Please, come on.
Bledsoe. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. The Mystics on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half.
Iriafen really making a difference here.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Pass to Ball Queen. And the shot no good, a bit short. So it's Washington now. 3-point lead.
Outside Citron. Now here's Iriafen.
Guarded by Russell.
And the basket by Iriafen.
Well, what separates Citron from other wing types, her playmaking ability is really good.
Ball Queen with the ball. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. To the inside, puts it up. And she gets that one to go off the front iron.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Here's Iriafen.
And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the strike for 2.
A player with Iriafen's size is going to have to deal with a ton of contact. To her credit, she doesn't shy away from it.
And the first one drops. And so she hits both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Ball Queen. 6 points for her. Now Russell.
And it's Iriafen with the rebound.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Citron, shot is good.
Okay, using her light touch around the paint, Citron for 2.
And here's Ball Queen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Russell. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Mystics.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the boards hard.
And that effort has really been the key to their lead.
From 6 feet. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession.
And the basket by Iriafen.
Everyone seems to be sleepwalking out on defense, and it's been that way ever since they came out of the half.
Here's Ball Queen. Yep, that goes.
Well, she, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few of her teammates need to pick up the pace and pick it up fast.
Here's Willie.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
Well, what you love about Iriafen, she plays with power and tenacity.
The first one falls. Mystics making a change here. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And it's Austin with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Out to the wing. Pass to Iriafen. And that one's good.
That's her MO. Sometimes she can score more points by herself than the rest of the team combined.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mystics ahead. They lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth. So it's Washington now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Citron. Shepard, the screen. There's the steal. Now here's ball clean. Guarded by Austin. Bucket is good.
Since halftime, she's been on fire.
And Washington has possession. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball, and I think they really got to clean it up if they want to win this game.
You know, it's going to cost them if they keep it up. They need to get back to playing smart basketball.
Five to shoot from the baseline. Rebounded by the Mystics.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant. Offensively, their field goal percentage is creeping up towards that 50% mark, which is a nice change from the first half. Wouldn't you say, Tim?
Absolutely, and with their offense, the clicking and the score in their favor, they hold momentum right now.
Baylor tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Austin. Here's Willie. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's ball queen. D right on her. Russell with it. And it's Iriafen with the rebound.
The defenders cannot lose track of her because usually that shot will go down.
Bledsoe. The three-pointer off the mark. Dawson, defended by Citron. Here's ball queen. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. Kiki Iriafen picks one up. First free throw is good. good at the line.
Here's Willie.
To the inside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one.
Pass to Iriafen.
That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter.
Pass to Citron.
No good with the triple.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Just 5 on the clock.
Dawson.
And the 3 off target. And Washington has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Here's Willie. Outside Citron.
And she's good on the 3 ball.
And that caps off what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
Yeah, Tim, I'd like a piece of that cake if I could have it.
What type of cake?
Now here's Ball Queen.
Anthony, covered by Iriafen.
Good on the bucket.
Here's Willie.
So it's the Mystics winning this one easily. And they came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They really did show some mental fortitude. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports.
And the New York Liberty.
And coming to you from the borough of Brooklyn, I'm Blake Suniga. Pleased to have you here along with my broadcast partners, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Well, I'm sure a lot of the fans are already looking forward to the postseason, but be patient, everyone. It's going to be here soon.
Yeah, it'll be here soon, but I'm not a very patient person, so it's time for teams to start thinking about it as well. This is when you want to make sure your players are fresh going into the playoffs.
Well, not all teams have that luxury, though. You know, for some of them, they're going all out just to make it to the playoffs.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Liberty off the tip.
Outside Edwards.
Get outside.
5 on the clock.
Here's Horston.
The second chance effort.
And there's the play by Edwards down low.
Yeah, you know, defensively, you have to box out Edwards. She is so good on those O-boards.
Ball queen. She's covered by Edwards. Now here's ball queen.
Here's Russell. The three-pointer off the mark.
Here's Horston.
That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Well, once Horston gets some momentum going towards the rim, she's tough to stop.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Up top, Russell. There's the three. Drops in the tray.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Pass to Edwards. Edwards with the screen. And here's Horston.
Guarded by Russell.
Horston with it.
She's against Russell.
Ramsey.
And a missed layup.
She thought she had a clear path to the hoop, but great work by the D to cut her off.
To the left wing. Pass to Russell.
And here's ball queen.
And it's good. 2 points.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Outside Edwards.
Out to the wing. Anthony. Offline with the three. New York trailing here. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
And here's Russell. Fires the three. Rebound, New York. Pass to Edwards.
Edwards with the screen.
Shot to end the cold run. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. First one falls for her. And so she makes both from the line. Pass to Russell. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
Outside Edwards.
Guarded by Russell. New York, no good that time either.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
Ball queen with the ball. Three-pointer. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 2. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. Neither team able to jump out ahead as we begin the second quarter.
Defense paying dividends for them through one.
Coach has to be happy about their effort on that and just a lot of hustle.
They get it again. Pass to Doyle. Washburn. And the three off target. Out to the wing. Ramsey. And the three ball is good.
This has been a thriller. You can't say enough about the way these teams have battled each other.
All signs point to this thing going all the way down to the wire. I'd be shocked if it ended any other way, Tim.
I'd certainly take that, Brian.
Doyle, no good. New York in the lead. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Grab their own miss. Barnes. Good on the shot.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
To the inside. Baylor. And she floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
Watch the cutter! Watch the cutter!
Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Edwards grabs the miss. On offense, here the Liberty. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Edwards with the screen. No good on that shot.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
To the wing on the left. Ball queen. She's covered by Edwards. Gets it to go from downtown. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ramsey. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. No good there. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
For 3. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
McCaw got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. We'll be right back to the action when we return. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. It's been quite a game for Russell.
And sometimes it's the little things that can make all the difference.
Yeah, the numbers don't necessarily pop out, but she's really making her presence felt out there.
Now Ball Queen. Pass to Russell. Here's Ball Queen.
He's covered by Edwards.
Count that bucket.
That's what I call pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
To the paint. And there's a rejection. Out of bounds. Liberty ball as New York keeps possession.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block right there.
Determined to protect the lead with all the effort they've got. Superb anticipation on the block.
Six on the shot clock. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time.
Just an incredible read on defense to come up with that block.
An emphatic rejection. You got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. They set the pick. Pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Inside. Ball Queen with the miss. New York trailing here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards, defended by Ball Queen.
Pass to Horston. Right side, Edwards.
Over Ball Queen. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
A donut, a 0 so far to start the second half. 4 straight misses.
Count that one.
I mean, she scored most of their points herself. Her offense is a big part of her team's recipe for success.
Outside, Edwards.
Down low.
Horston. That one's in, coming off an assist from Aaliyah Edwards.
They got one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third quarter.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Dawson. No good with the triple.
Now here's Horston.
Pass to Edwards.
Horston.
From outside the arc. Ooh, no luck on that one. To the left side wing. Now here's Russell. No good from outside. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ramsey. No good on the triple.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Russell. 6 points for her.
She has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it really hasn't affected the team that much.
Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you what, Horston is a terror inside. So athletic and so strong.
Pass to Russell. The three is up. The three-pointer is on target.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Outside Edwards. Horston.
Edwards with the screen. To the middle. It's blocked. And so it looks like Liberty will retain possession here. Clock at 4. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give them a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on both. Here's Ball Queen. She's got 10. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. Hello, and thanks for joining us again. The fourth quarter of play should begin in moments. Let's go with a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
To the right side. Fades. Lays it up and banks it in.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. fires from deep. The shot, no good. Baylor. Off with the layup. Over to the left wing. McCaw. Good on the three-point shot.
Coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
So both teams making some changes here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered by Edwards. Baylor. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, thus far they managed to overcome an off team from her offensively.
Ramsey misses the baby hook. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ball Queen. Baylor. No good from outside. Got the defender off her feet with the pump fake, but just couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, she's been off her game this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go down.
New York calls timeout.
The coach needs to get him back into a flow offensively. Things have slowed down, and they're starting kind of to force their shots.
Yeah, things have snowballed on them here. You know, the misses just started piling up. I like this timeout to sort of calm down the team and get reset.
She misses the free throw.
Well, talking about the Canadian, Aaliyah Edwards, a throwback forward, isn't trying to stretch the floor, likes operating inside.
Spins.
It's stolen by Edwards.
To the paint.
And that one's good. Horston.
Huge points from Horston, answering the call.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Russell.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Liberty.
Oh, that could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford to do is turn it over.
Here's Horston.
To tie it up. She's off on that one.
You know, you watch her, and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at the numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Now here's Russell. He's covered by Edwards.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
That pass allowed her to get straight to the rim in perfect stride.
New York trailing here.
And here's Horston.
Ramsey. And it's off from three-point range.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Ball Queen.
He's covered by Edwards.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Timeout called the Liberty.
They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they get a quick boost out of this timeout.
I'm sure that's what they're talking about. It's their only chance, and even then, it's a distant one.
But I think, Ryan, they've got to take it.
And so it's New York with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. New York, no good that time either. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They really had to work for this one.
Yeah, weaker teams, they might have buckled at the end. Really with that crowd amped up, everyone in the building rooting against them. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
It's the New York Liberty.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
All the contenders trying to turn it on here at the end of the year. How important is momentum heading into the postseason?
It depends on the makeup of your team. If you got a bunch of older stars, maybe you're prioritizing health at this point of the year.
Well, you'd also like to avoid peaking too early, but that's pretty hard to gauge and hard to control.
Here we go.
She's covered by Edwards.
Pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Finds herself wide open and drills it.
Nice make for her as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, she gets it going, and hey, who knows? Maybe a big night is in store for her.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Wells. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Really nice pass from Horston, showing some playmaking.
About a minute into this first quarter, and the 3 ball is good.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Horston.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and we'll go to the line. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
The movement of Horston makes her tough to guard. I mean, she has nonstop energy.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good.
A springy athlete, Jordan Horston chips in different ways. I especially like how she rebounds and just flat out competes out there.
Now here's Ball Queen.
To the inside. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Pass to Wells.
To the middle. Stolen by Russell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good on the three-point shot.
4 makes on 4 shots. Everything is falling for them early.
Edwards inside. And not going to go. She misses her first attempt of the night. Now ball queen. Here's Russell. The shot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot to stop the run. Misses the layup. Now here's ball queen. Pass to Russell. Out to the left wing. Ball queen with the ball. Working on Edwards. Dawson. No good on the three. The Liberty trail. Out to the wing. The three. No good on that shot. Ball queen with the ball. Edwards picks her up. It's stolen. Inside. And that one's good. Wells.
They worked it in nicely right there.
And here's ball queen. Pass to Russell. Five to shoot. Shoots. Offensive board. Ball queen. That's her second shot and her second basket. My math says that's 2 for 2.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end in the early going.
Their field goal percentage is terrific. Exactly the start they were hoping for.
Here's Wells. Down low. Stolen by Russell. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball queen. Russell with it. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one to go. And so the first quarter in the books. Up by 8. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway. So both teams making some changes here. Now ball queen. We're now around a minute and a half into the second quarter. Four on the clock. To the paint. Rebound New York. Inside. And that one's good. Horston.
Their field goal percentage is now over 50%. Their offense, it's coming around.
It's a good sign, too. I mean, they stumbled out of the gates. You know, they're kind of tripping up a bit, but they're looking to regain some ground now.
Not a clean start.
To the middle. Here's ball queen. The shot is good, and so is her shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy, too.
Outside Edwards.
To the inside.
What you appreciate about Horston is she does not fear anything. Challenges defenders and gets calls.
The first one falls. And that's good as she hits both shots.
The definition of a plug-and-play teammate. Horston can go in, guard nearly the whole lineup, and make a huge difference.
Pass to Russell. From deep. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2.
Now here's Edwards.
Pass to Wells.
Inside.
Horston.
Soft touch off the glass.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one to go over the bigger defender.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Wells. She's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Down low. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Wells. Got a hand on it. Here's Russell. First shot coming late, and that one's good.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Now here's Horston.
From 13, jump shot is good.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was she didn't waste her opportunity. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
And the Liberty with possession here. A 12-point game.
Pass to Wells.
To the inside. Stolen by Russell. And they're pushing it up. And here's Ball Queen. And down it goes. 2 points.
Great teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They're playing as one. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists.
Great team basketball.
Pass to Wells.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And it's not rocket science at this point. Just stay with what you've been doing.
She's covered by Edwards.
Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot.
Over Horston. Here's Ball Queen. New York with the rebound.
Didn't come away with points, but they'd be happy if every possession ended with that shot.
There's the triple.
Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. Six to shoot. Inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Every pass is with purpose, and their last 10 points have come off of assists. Great team basketball on display right now.
Horston.
The 9-footers on the mark.
A wing who wants to play inside. Horston's dangerous around the hoop.
And here's Ball Queen. She's got 10. Russell with it.
Takes the three, and she's good on the 3-ball.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
Spins.
Pass to Horston.
Edwards. That's tipped. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Elbow shot. The second chance effort. The rebound by the Liberty. To the middle.
Horston. Guarded by Russell.
It's good.
An inside first player. Jordan Horston has a little throwback in her game.
The Liberty making a switch here. Down low. And she banks in the layup.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. To the inside.
Doyle.
That one falls.
Found the soft spot in the D right there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here. Ball Queen up top. Over to the left wing.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen.
Makes it off the glass.
She's up to her usual trick, shooting it well, scoring a lot of points, getting them in front.
McCaw. And there it is. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Doyle.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep.
Offensive rebound. And the basket by Ball Queen.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Pass to Edwards.
Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Ball Queen up top. Pass to Doyle.
She tries for 3. Sinks the triple.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Timeout called the Liberty.
Yeah, I think the head coach saw too many easy buckets coming from inside and wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside that they have been, they're in big trouble.
And they're going to change something up. Let's see what they do.
Here's Edwards.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Stolen by Russell. Now here's Ball Queen. Defense right on her.
Russell misses.
On offense, here the Liberty.
To the middle.
Edwards.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Living around the rim, Edwards eating down low.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Russell.
Ball Queen. Back to Russell.
Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Pass to Miller.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc.
Doesn't go for her.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Here's Doyle.
Tries a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Barnes tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now ball queen. To the right side.
Baylor
Goes back up, and they're going to count the bucket and send her to the line. It could be a three-point play. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the free throw, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edwards.
Horston.
And again, it's the Liberty missing. Here's ball queen. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they never found.
The energy here was just tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm, the flow of the game. What a treat.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.